Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. I'm back again. So last time I played this, I caught up with the quest, and now I'm going back to. Dang. Downloading resources just immediately. I should honestly check for that. But here we are, once again. It never ends. It's true. It took me like 3 years to catch up with the story. I'm a Skyrim player. I get caught up in every side quest. Oh, I should probably do all this, huh? Oh well. It'll get done. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, so the next chapter in our quest is... Wrong button. There are things to grab, though. Done. There we are. Okay, so I need to go here. And yes, I have already unlocked the map. That is the first thing I do every time. What's this? What's it trying to tell me? I can use? I see. Arlen Clarand, huh? Okay. I see. What's this? What's it? What's it? Oh. Very welcome C6 Sucrose. C2 Chichi. Going up. Or wait, maybe I should do that in the Fallout elevator voice. Going up. Lord. Fee-ass elevators, man. Hard time. Gonna be the most boneheaded. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Now it'll work. We going up. Yeah, you'd think they'd be a little faster at flying, but apparently not. There's a chest here. Whoa. What? Hey, Outlander, you've got a good pair of eyes. Want to test them by setting your eyes on the feathered prize? Hone your vision and be rewarded. Well, that's a concise explanation, maybe too concise. Detailed rules for later if you want to try. So them rules. 3 cuckosaurs will fly off. Keep your eye on the middle one. When they all fly back, recognize the one originally in the middle. That's it. So they'll switch positions mid-flight, and we have to figure out which one was originally in the center? Correct indeed. Oldest trick in the book. No wonder you call this eyesight training. Fair enough. Start simple to test the waters. And if there's no trouble, we play for real. Rewards are yours if you succeed. Alright. Let's begin. I wasn't even paying attention, I'm gonna be real. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. I don't remember the rest of this saying, so I'm just gonna pick the one on the left. Fair enough. Gotcha. Alrighty. What are we looking at? Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go? Maybe? Seems like not good advice for kids. That's fair.
Easy money.
Easiest primos of my life.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Back in my day, we caught tigers by their toe beans. None of this smartphone business. Oh, it's Yun-san.
All right, I'll start by by moving the boxes over.
Right. No voices. Voiceovers aren't real.
These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. What? My back.
This is why you don't lift with your back. You swapped to JP for this? I forgot to swap to JP for this.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Ian-san! We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
This is so awkward. Hurry, hit us with some sign language. No? Why not? I need sign language. Students? You mean this child is a teacher?
Of course! We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief!
I've interlude. Nope. I can't count.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Hello, Brave Zero. Welcome, welcome. What's this about? Ah, very good.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
There's something on my screen. Okay. So, yeah, that's what I needed to do. I need to change the... Yoink. Oh, we're almost to the Satan number. We're almost at Satan number. Holy shit. Only 5 more achievements and we'll be at Satan number. I know I changed the language, but I wasn't ready for them to sound different.
来たぞ！
おお、イアンさ。そちらは旅人とパイモンだね。
Oh, this guy's gotta be playable. What a hat. Oh, what a hat.
早速本題に入ろう。後ろにいるのは 火翼の集いの戦士たちだよな。みんな一体。
寒い。デュアルテ、
Mentally ill.
どこにいるんだ。どんどん沈んでいく。それに、この辺りを。
Hate to break it to you, but this is air.
どういうことだ？横になってるのに、なんか溺れてるみたいだな。
Eyes.
アビスが来るわ。この目は手のひらに、手は胃の中に、胃の中には無数の歯が生えている。あなたたちを食べ尽くしたら、次は私の番。
That goes hard.
だよ。アビスなんて来てないぞ。
そいつらいつ入ってきたんだ。
はあ、見ての通り、みんなひどく精神をやられている。
Mildly.
その後、彼らは行方不明になっていたんだ。先日やっと見つけたと思ったら、どうもおかしな状態になっていてな。
So I don't mean to be mean, but what the fuck is wrong with them?
彼らを見つけたとき、アビスの気流に侵食された地に倒れていた。そのそばには、犠牲になった戦友もな。相当ひどい目にあったんだろう。以前、名園の主の族長から聞いた話によれば、強いアビスの力に突然触れると、体だけでなく、精神にも異常をきたすそうだ。グーシートースがあまりに強大だったこともあり、過去に例を見ないほどの規模で異常を引き起こしたのかもしれん。
グーシートース？なんだそれ。
少し前まで空にとどまっていたあのアビスの魔物のことだ。アビスの不滅種、グーシートース。古くからそう呼ばれている。
あの黒くてでっかい球体のことか？オイラたちが撃退したやつだろ？
ああ、あれによる脅威はなくなったが、戦士たちに残された傷はまだ癒えていない。ここ数日、文献を一通り調べたが、これといった解決策は見つからなくてね。数百年前には特効薬を作れる人もいたらしいが、その作り方は失われてしまっている。
I could maybe try to help? Maybe I can eat the ball in return?
あ、そういえば、お前はアビスを浄化できたよな。こいつらを助けてやれるかもしれないぞ。
I'm a very hungry man. Yeah, no, they haven't invented mental hospitals yet.
精神的なダメージはそう簡単に言えないようだ。
じゃあどうすればいい？この先ずっと治らないのか？
姉ちゃん、しっかりしてよ。僕を一人にしないで。
どうにかならないのか？グーシートースに勝って戦士たちも生きてるっていうのに、狂ってく姿をただ見てるしかないなんて。
もちろん、このまま見てるつもりはないぞ。
何か方法が？
一つずつ解決してこう。まず、
I love that a young son wears a Marowak
こんな
head.
ところに詰め込まれてたら、どんどん空気が重くなってくだけだろ。こいつらにとって
Cubone skull.
そしたら私と旅人パイモンで話してみる。
でも本当に大丈夫だろうか？
不安があるのもわかる。でも現状他にいい案もないだろ。うまくいくかいかないかはやってみないとわからないぞ。ほら、ぼーっとしてないで道を開けて、こいつらを自由にしてやるんだ。付き添いは必要だけど、あんまり近づかないこと。行き先さえわかれば十分だ。
It's not updating. My chat isn't working.
じゃあ、私たちもそ
There
ろ
we
そろ
go.
出発するぞ。さっき言った通り、あいつらと1対1で話してみるんだ。あん
Yeah.
ま楽観視できる状況じゃないけど、 きっと治る。これまでだって
It's my new nickname for Yan-san is Cubone.
今回もなんとかなる
You're
さ。
just a Cubone.
よし、行こうぜ。さてと、さっき寒いって言ってた人がいただろう。覚えてるか？
Teleport.
地面の上で溺れるなんて普通はないことだし、まずはそいつに会ってみよう。
You know what I should do? I should play all of the Sword Art Online games on stream. I'm gonna do that. It's so random, but I'm gonna do that now. And there's absolutely nothing you can do to stop me. It didn't sound like
私の
sobbing.
声は聞こえるか？
暗い。寒い。帰りたい。
わかった。
Right.
すぐ連れて帰るから少し待ってろ。
Spoken like a true forest non-survivor.
火を起こしたら何か変わるかもしれない。なんでだ？暗くて濡れてて寒い時は火を囲むのが一番だろ。体が温まればこいつの見てる世界にも変化が起きるかもしれない。薪を取ってくるからここでちょっと待っててくれ。
The Pyro Traveler better be on another level.
光？あれ？
'Cause, man, I gotta save the entirety of Tevat for the 6th time in a row.
誰かいるのか？助けてくれ。いや、近づくな。ここは水が深い。来るのは無理だ。
If I'm not able to burn Reckless Palad's nutsack off from the westernmost part of NATLAN, by the time I'm done with NATLAN, I might crash out.
俺のことは構うな。早く。ドゥアルテ。
ダメだ。またさっきの状態に戻ったぞ。焚き火だけじゃ足りないみたいだな。さっきもドゥアルテって名前を呼んでたし、何かいいヒントになるかもしれない。この辺りで話を聞いてみよう。
Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, Palad. Fuck
あいつは
Palad.
少し良くなったか？
Little bitch.
いろいろ試してるところだ。一つ聞きたいんだけど、ドゥアルテって名前を聞いたことあるか？
ロアルテ？ああ、知ってるよ。アトコと一緒に育った竜の名前だ。アトコは小さい頃溺れたことがあってな。その時あいつを助けたのがドゥアルテだった。水中深くまで潜ってアトコの背中を押しながら陸地に戻ったんだ。
Hello, Marinadits. Welcome, welcome.
人も竜も死なずに済んだよ。
How are you doing this night?
じゃあ、もしその子を連れてけば。
いや、残念だけど、あの子はもういない。4年前のアビスの襲撃で負傷した戦士を乗せて前線から撤退する途中。
Hey, so this might sound rude, but like, what if we just replace the guy? Just kind of, you know, throw in a stunt double? You think that'll work? I mean, we replace him with a stunt double. Should be easy. Just saying, we just need a stunt double. Yes, my plan is a stunt double. You're doing great. By the way, you had a birthday yesterday. Ah, happy birthday.
気にしないでくれ。頼んだよ。
Yeah. I bet I know what you got for your birthday. I bet you got older. I'm so funny. Oh. The fuck am I looking at? What is that? Person blue speaking in microphone? Oh. So that's where the thumbnail came from. But for realsies, that is super cool. Ring in parentheses. So, like, where is that all going? Whoa. Chill. Up there, maybe? Like, it's all being ripped, and it's going up along there, and it's kind of pointing towards that. I wonder. Ooh. Here we go. Yay.
Duarte. なんでここに助けに来てくれたのか。
次はどうする？
Oh, shoot. Oh, no. We're gonna do one of them.
あの時もこんな風に俺を水から押し上げてくれたよな。
I'm a bird, I can't
10
speak.
年以上経ってまたお前に助けられるとは。ありがとな、見つけてくれて。ところでどうやってこんな深いところまで来た？
Why is everybody in an ocean? This isn't Fontaine. We're not in Fontaine. There's no water coming to kill us. What is happening?
一緒に腹いっぱい食おう。もうすぐ水面だ。集落じゃお前が死んだっていう人もいるが俺は信じちゃいない。俺が守ってやる。どんなことがあってもな。いや、俺はお前は。
まずい、疑い始めてるぞ。
That... That could sound very horrible out of context. But we gonna slam him hard.
Duarte! いや、お前はドゥアルテじゃない。あれ、なんで俺こんなところにいるんだ。お前たちはあたか。イスカリ？一体どうなってる？確かアビスと戦ってた時に溺れてドゥアルテにそっくりな子に助けられたはずなのに、なんで？
Come on and slam. Depending on how you say that sentence, it would be,
そんな
very different.
迷惑をかけてすまなかった。
あんたのせいじゃないさ。私が言うのも違うかもしれないけど、あんま自分を責めないでいいと思うぞ。今回のことも、ドゥアルテのこともな。
ああ、お気遣いありがとう。
じゃあ、ゆっくり休んどけ。彼のことは頼んだぞ。どうやらみんなを元に戻す鍵は、心の奥底で大切にしてるものにあるみたいだな。彼らにとって、それは最後の種火なんだろう。
Honestly, I kind of hope that Yansan is a 4-star, because they made Ororan a 4-star, which kind of surprised me, because I absolutely expected him to be a 5-star like everybody else.
食べられる食べられる。
グーシートースは倒した。怖がる必要なんてない。あんたを傷つける者はもういないんだ。
違う、あれは必ずまた戻ってくるわ。誰にも止められない。そうよ、アビスを止められる人なんていないの。みんな食べられてしまうんだわ。でもあれの胃袋の中で再会する
A
の
lot
も
of talk about eating.
そうね。
You must be hungry.
せいかな。さっきのやつよりも
NATLAN only has 2 4-stars at the moment, so yeah. And, like, I'm trying to think, like, what ones make sense to be 5 stars?
怯えてる。はあ、そうだな。アビスとの戦いで生まれた恐怖か。
I mean,
それともアトコみたいに心の奥底にあった恐怖がアビスによって膨れ上がったのか。
so far, most of them are just, like, regular experienced warriors, which we have seen be 4 stars.
戻ったそうだな。さすがだよ。もし人手が必要なら何人か回せるが。
ムトタ族長、ちょうどよかった。ポチッタについてちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
なるほど。君たちの考えは一理ある。戦士たちが精神異常に陥っているのは、確かに心の奥底にある焦燥や恐怖と関係しているのだろう。コチッタは自分の過去が話されることを嫌っていたが、状況が状況だ。ここは私が悪役を買って出よう。イアンサー、戦士になるために生まれてきた人がこの世にはいると思うか？
いるだろうな。教え子の指導をしてるとき、このスポーツをするために生まれてきた人だって感じることがたまにあるし。
じゃあ生まれながらにして戦士に向いていない人はいると思うかい？
どういう意味だそれ。
コチッタは子供の頃、アビスとの戦いで両親を亡くした。当時コチッタはまだ11か12。弟はやっと物心がつくかつかないかの年頃だった。燃え盛る火の中、両親が血の海に倒れるのを二人はその目で見たんだ。
It's metal as hell.
コチッタは訓練に励んだが、アビスの魔物と戦うことを踏み切れずにいた。兄弟二人とも極めて重いトラウマを抱え、どうしても克服できなかったんだ。
あれ、でもコチッタは戦場に行ったんだよな。外で倒れてるところを見つけたって。
ああ、彼女が変わったのは数年前。あの日と似たような夜、アビスが部族を襲った時のことだよ。一匹の魔物が彼女の家に入ってきたんだ。他の戦士が駆けつけた時、コチッタは震える手で武器を握りしめ、丸くうずくまる弟をかばっていた。もう目の前の魔物は倒れているのに、それには見向きもせず、ただこう繰り返していたそうだ。クアリーは私の最後の家族よ。必ず守ってあげるから。
In the water?
その日から彼女はまる
I
で
can
別人の
see
よう
you.
にアビスと絶えず戦い、頼もしい戦
I
士へ
can
と
see
成
you
長して
going
いった。
after that cricket.
トラウマを克服したとみんな喜んでいた
By
が、
the way, bro, that's glass. You
今思い
can't
返せば
you can't climb that.
彼女はただ心の奥底に恐怖を押し込んだだけだったのか
I
もしれ
think
ない。
that's sage.
アビスへの恐怖に打ち勝てなければ、 また家族を失う苦痛を味わうことになる。そう思ったんだろう。家族を失う恐怖がアビスの恐怖を上回り、彼女を強くしたように見せた。けど子供の頃に経験したその夜のことを彼女は一度たりとも忘れてなかったんだ。そして今回ずっと抑え込んできた感情がアビスによってあらわになったと。何かいい方法はないのか？こりゃ難題だな。何か
Toads are nocturnal and I've turned their light off, so they're all, you know, running around and stuff. And I heard.
なんで武器なんか持ってるの？
姉ちゃんを傷つけた魔物はどこ？絶対に許さない。今度こそ僕が姉ちゃんを守ってやる。
落ち着くんだクアリ。魔物はもう。
何があっても姉ちゃんを守るんだ。これ以上姉ちゃんが悲しむのは見たくない。だって僕の最後の家族なんだから。
家族。
ムトだ族長、待った。コチッタが反応したぞ。
クアリーが戦場に行けばアビスに食べられちゃう。いや、絶対にダメ。すぐ止めないと。でも私には無理。アビスに勝てる人なんていないもの。お父さんとお母さんですら。
We can all do it together.
私はただの臆病者よ。
Sorry,
なんかじゃない。
had to do the funny voice for that.
一体どうすればいいの？
It's my word.
姉ちゃん。
You're not allowed to use that one. I trademarked it.
もう一度試す。
なるほど。戦う意志は取り戻したけど、心に根付いたアビスへの恐怖が邪魔してくるってことは、
Is bro
もう一度
serious right
自分
now?
の手でアビスの魔物を倒せば、アビスなんてそこまで強くないってことに気づくはずだ。私たちがいれば怪我をしないよう
Definitely
見守ってや
Sage.
れるし。
He's looking to go back on the rug.
けどアビスの魔物はどこに？
北の山に行けばまだいるかもし
If
れない。
only I had like a toad cam that I like could just like put in the top right.
部隊を派遣して対処しているところなんだ。大半の脅威は片付いたが、
And it's like a night vision camera that's showing you what the toads are doing. That's Sage. That is absolutely 100% Sage. He loves going up on that
逃げ道
rock.
はないわ。たとえアビスの魔物に飲み込まれようとも、しっかり向き合うつもりよ。
僕も一緒に行かせて。姉ちゃん一人で恐怖と向き合わせるなんてことさせない。わかった。しっかりついてくるんだぞ。さあ、出発だ。
I have to do it now. It's an intrusive. Oh, I can't land on his head. That's unfortunate. I just put an entire alpaca in my back pocket. Get pal sphered, idiot. I should play Pal World on stream. You used to be able to on the big ones. Oh, very nice. Okay. Not these.
見つけた。こいつらにしよう。
I hate cutscenes so much.
大丈夫か、こちった。無理するなよ。安心させるために、まずは私たちで魔物をボコボコにするか。あ、いや、あんまいい方法じゃないな。
I have not read the lore on the Omni Ubiquity Nuts.
手を貸すか。
見つけた。 あの夜の魔物たちだわ。子供の頃、お父さんとお母さんは何でもできる人だと
Its
思ってた。
designer's intended goal is to recreate a human.
世界で一番
Very
優れた人だ。
nice.
でも
So, there's one thing I want to do
切り裂いたあの夜
in PAL World,
二人は目の前に
and that is
今も鮮明に覚えてる。 気が
capture every human I possibly can.
弟の泣き声、立ち込める生臭さ、すべて脳裏に刻まれてる。
And instead of using a bunch of pals to fight,
恐怖が浮かんでた。
I load up with people.
逃げるという言葉がずっと私につきまとってる。でもあの時お父さんとお母さんはどうして逃げなかったんだろう。それはきっと、頑張れ姉ちゃん、後ろに家族がいたから。だから何があっても引くわけにはいかなかったのよ。
No morals. Yeah, so, thanks for that.
指一本触れさせない。
Human trafficking simulator. True and real.
引きなさい。
That was easy. In a world with devices like PAL spheres, there would be no safety. Like, the question is, how does the PAL sphere differentiate between how does it differentiate between
見事な一撃だったぞ。魔物たちがポコスカ吹き飛んでた。
animate and the inanimate?
私が。でも相手は山みたいに巨大なのよ。目だってたくさんあるし、見たものすべてを飲み込むのに。あれ、私何言ってるんだろう。アビスの魔物ってそこまで恐ろしかったかしら。これまで何度も倒してきた相手なのに。正気に戻ったみたいだぞ。姉ちゃん。さっきまで一体。みっともない姿を見せちゃってごめんなさい。私ね、恐怖や迷いを知らない戦士たちがずっと羨ましかったの。ここ数年でやっと自分も強くなれた気がしたけど、結局無理をしすぎるのは逆効果だぞ。休まずにトレーニングしたら体が壊れるのと同じでな。誰にだって休憩は必要だ。それにこれからは一人で背負う必要もない。そうだろ。姉ちゃんだって魔物が怖いのに、それでもずっと守ってくれた。だから僕、もっともっと強くなって姉ちゃんの力になりたい。そう？じゃ、早く大きくならないとね。ありがとう。あなたたちのおかげで自分を取り戻すことができたわ。ただ、力が抜けちゃって歩いて帰
Why
るの
not just capture people?
ここで少し休ませて。僕が姉ちゃんのそば
Like, if you have a thing that captures anything,
周りを観察したところ、他に危険はなさそうだった。私たちは先に戻ってるな。ゆっくり休んでくれ。日は沈んだらまた登る。明日は必ずやってくる。
yeah, like, if you've got something that will literally capture anything, why would you not just capture people? Think about it. It's a lot of power. And, like, what are they gonna do? Shoot you? You can capture them. Just throw a PAL sphere at them. Anyways. Continuing. Imagine the horror when you throw your Pokeball at your fainted Pokemon and it bounces off instead of catching it. Oh. Now that's kind of This is an Elden Ring item. Oh. Rafifi? Rafifi. Suddenly baseball pitchers become deadly hitmen.
ああ旅人とイアンサのおかげでな。
なるほど。どうしてエンジン様と最終決戦に
Suddenly
向かうのが旅人なの
baseball
か
is
不思議に思ってた
the
けど
most practical
そう
sport.
いうことね。確かに旅人は私たちにはできないことをやってのけてくれるみたい。あの旅人の噂って
こちったも元に戻ったってよ。
二人目も無事元に戻すことができたな。さすがは国をまたいで活躍する旅人。どんな問題でも解決策を見つけるなんて。
No, I just accidentally stumble into every issue imaginable.
あんたは周りの人に希望をもたらしてくれる。旅人があなたに来てから勝利への現実味が増してきた気がするんだ。
I am absolutely dead set on just getting whatever needs to be done so that I can find my sister. Other than that, I'm probably gonna spend, you know, an additional 7 weeks on side quests just so I can get a little bit more money.
そうだな。気球に釣られた台の上からおかしくなっちゃった選手たちをいっぱい見たときは正直足がすくんだけど、お前のおかげで落ち着いて解決策を見つけることができたんだ。だからありがたく受け取っとくぞ、その褒め言葉。何事も最初の一歩は難しいってよく言う
I'm
けど、
alive.
その一歩が難しいのは複雑に考えすぎてなかなか足を踏み出せないってだけなんだ。無理に決まってるとか、やっぱやめとこうとかよく耳にするだろ。でも目標を細かく分割すれば
In on the corner over there. There are definitely crickets over there.
むしろこんなに簡単だったんだって思うことすらある。へえ、そうなのか。確かに言われてみるとそんな気もするぞ。だろ。例えばパイモンがさ、ダイエットのために肉を断ってグリーンスムージーだけをたくさん飲めって言われたらどう思う？お肉が食べられない上に苦いグリーンスムージーを1日3食何ヶ月も飲まなきゃいけないのかってきっとそう思うだろ。
I don't know.
でも最初のうちはブレイズミートシチューの肉を2切れ減らして代わりにグリーンスムージーで栄養を補うことから始めればいい。いきなり苦行をする必要なんてないのさ。お肉を2切れ減らすだけならオイラにもできそうな気がするぞ。でもそんなんで効果あるのか？継続は力なりって言うだろ。一朝一夕で成し遂げられることなんてない。一歩一歩の積み重ねが大事だ。知ってるか？私のコメには力って意味があるんだ。名前からして普通は背が高くて筋肉ムキムキの選手を想像しがちだけど、私はみんなが期待するような体格にはなれなかった。そのせいで疑いや失望の声もたくさん耳にしてきたぜ。たくましい選手からしたらなんで私がコメを受け継いだのか甚だ疑問だったろうしな。最初は私も戸惑ったよ。でも力の本質は問題を解決することにあるって気づいたんだ。屈強な体も強靭な精神も その手段の一つであって結果じゃない。だから壁にぶつかったら問題をいくつかのステップに分けるようにしてるんだ。不可能そうに見えてもまずは行動してみる。失敗したっていい。だって世の中順風満帆に行くことばかりじゃないからな。ちょっとした経験則さ。役に立ってくれたら私も嬉しい。
Mean to tell me you're a grown up? I don't believe you. I need to see an ID. I can't sell you alcohol.
なるほどな。よし、明日からグリーンスムージーはなんで。おや、今日から行動開始だ。イアンさってすごいな。一緒にいるとなんだかオイラにもできそうって気がしてくるぜ。お前って周りの人にも力を分けられるのか。大げさだって。そんな凄技できるわけないだろ。あんたたちに絶望を乗り越える力が備わってるからだと思うぞ。各国を旅してきて遭遇した困難の数はきっと私の比じゃないはずだ。でも二人は足を止めなかった。
FBI 君嬉しい。
私も見習わないと。ってことでこれからもよろしくな。
大変だヤンさん。おことらの様子が変なんだ。
落ち着け、すぐ行く。雑談している場合じゃなさそうだ。急いで向かおう。あともうひと踏ん張りだ。
クイック、ちょっと手を貸してくれ。いや、そうか。
風よ。
おことらしっかりしろ。どうしたんだよ。気をしっかり持つんじゃ。わしらのことがわからなくなったのか。
His name's Money.
どこもかしこもアビスの魔物で溢れてやがる。集落の隅々まで奴らで埋め尽くされるとはな。負けたのか。いや、今さらそんなこと考えても仕方ねえ。選手としてやるべきことはただ一つ。最後まで戦うのみ。
気をつけろ。完全に我を失ってる。
Really now.
話しかけても聞く耳を持ってくれないようだ。とりあえず抑えるぞ。手を貸してくれ。
We absolutely need a hammer character now.
親父、
やめろおことらん。このままじゃお前の体が持たん。
アビスの魔物め、家族を返せ。
おことらよく見ろ。お前の親父さんは目の前にいる。出てけ。絶対許さねえ。
危ない。おい、大丈夫か。
わしの
He's
ことは
dead,
構う
Jim.
な。頼む。おことらんを傷つけんでくれ。悪いやつじゃないんだ。
心配すんな。私たちが何とかする。とりあえず安心だぜ。でも次はどうするんだ。前の二人と違って全然話を聞いてもらえそうにないけど。オイラたちに向かって ビスの魔物って言ってたし、敵だと思い込んでるよな。
I poked him, and he died.
おことらん。
強い闘争心に支配されてるみたいだ。でもこのまま放置しとくわけにもいかないし、何か方法は。
アビス侵食症候群。500年経って再びそれを目にするとはな。
My goat! My goat is here! Yes!
同じ症状を見たことあるのか？
許容限界をはるかに超えるアビスの力に触れた時、大半の人は精神に不可逆的な損傷を負いかねない。損傷にはいくつかステージがある。幻覚症状がそれほどひどくない場合は、まだ外界の変化を感じ取れるため、言葉や行動で正気に戻すことは可能だ。だが、完全な精神錯乱に陥った場合、幻覚から抜け出せず、薬で解決するしかなくなる。
The drought of lucidity.
それに
I wonder what that is.
開発した薬が制限剤だ。
制限剤？
アビスの影響を取り除く精神薬だ。だが副作用も強い。不定期に訪れる頭痛に一生悩まされるなどな。故に重症者に限って服用させている。彼は優秀な戦士だ。そう簡単に動揺せず、戦意も失わない。だからこそ、ひとたびアビスの影響で精神が暴走すれば、治療はより困難になる。俺を信じるなら、この薬を飲ませてやるといい。
Billy Goat, what's his name? Capitano. Yes. I like this vial. I am going to eat this.
アビスめ、よく抑えやがって。かかってこい。お前らが死ぬか、俺が死ぬか、決着をつけてやる。目を覚ましたぞ。急がないと。どうか、おことらに薬を飲ませてくれぬか。あの子の目に映る世界では、一人で辛い戦いをしておるに違いない。命がけで守ってきた仲間や家族は消え、周りは敵ばかり。必死に戦ってきた戦士にとって、これ以上の苦痛はなかろう。魔物。
Good men. Just as alpha to we are.
何があったんだ。親父、なんでここに。さっきまで集落がアビスに襲われる夢を見てたような。ああ、もう大丈夫じゃ。悪夢から覚めたからの。さあ、家に帰ろう。ゆっくり休むんだ。そうじゃ、まだ礼を言ってませんでしたな。そちらの方はどうお呼びすれば。
する？いや、カピターノでいい。
息子を助けてくれてありがとうございます、カピターノさん。
His name's Theodore.
わしは無内。もしよければいつでもうちにやってくだされ。では我々はこれで。おことら、立てるか。
家までおぶってやるよ。旅人、また後でな。
What a good man. My goat.
これで一安心だな。
You saved the day. Your Highness?
礼はいい。協力者としての責務を果たしたまでだ。それに、この土地の状況は人事とは思えないからな。
にマービカのところでお前が言ってたこと覚えてるぞ。500年前、隊員たちとナタに来てアビスと戦ったって。
ああ、ナタの地も守りたいと思っている。500年前、兵を連れてきたとき、俺もお前たちと同じように異教者
No, he's so cool.
そして
He's so
あなた
cool.
の民がアビスに立ち向かって戦う壮絶な光景を目にした。未熟なところはあるにせよ、彼らは立派な戦士だ。同胞を守るために心の恐怖を乗り越え、命を賭して戦った。俺はカーン・ルイヤの栄光のために戦い、ナタの人々は自国のために戦っている。だがその敵は同じだ。故にナタを助けるために残ると決めた。俺はナタ人と共に最後まで戦った。ナタを離れた後、各地を転々としたが、この国を忘れたことは一度もない。俺がやり残したこともな。
Why not use your real name? I bet it is so cool. Just as everything else is about you, of course, my lord.
お前からしたら不思議だろうが、理由は単純だ。
Oh?
その名は、俺の故郷の栄光を背負い、同時にナタの栄誉が込められたもの。だが俺は、兵士たちを故郷に連れ帰ることも、アビスの脅威をナタから完全に取り除くこともできなかった。
でも、お前のせいじゃないだろ。アビスの奴らが想像よりも強かったせいで。
And the levels rising rapidly. No, no. He just deserves his honor, that's all. Nothing more, nothing less.
自分なりのやり方でナタを助けるつもりだ。
制限剤もそのためか？
A legend in the flesh.
お前が薬を作れるなんてな。昔医者だったのか？
制限剤は俺ではなく、グスレットが開発したものだ。兵士から熱い信頼を集めていた軍医で、副官である彼を俺も買っていた。当時も今と似たような状況が起きていたな。果てなく続くアビスとの戦いで、兵士たちの精神は傷つき、味方同士で殺し合う悲劇を生んだ。一日も早く治療薬を作るため、グスレットは自らの体で実験を行い、ついに制限剤の開発に成功した。だが彼は、間もなくして亡くなった。実にあいつらしい生き様だ。生死を度外視し、いかなる代償をも惜しまない自分の命もな。今に至ってもなお、この薬が人の役に立っていることを彼も喜ぶだろう。アビスは、この地に計り知れない災いをもたらした。一日も早く戦いが終わることを切に願っている。
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. That sounds rather familiar. I finished the line. I finished the line, you can go. Thank you.
他人の生死など度外視し、仲間を見捨ててでも勝利を手に入れればそれでいいのです。きっとこの瞬間のために私はここに戻ったのでしょう。
I see.
どうか目標を成し遂げてください、長官。
That was Guthred.
思ったより勘が鋭いようだな。だが、
I do not deserve such praise.
協力関係を結んだとはいえ、目的が完全に一致するわけではないからな。
なんだよ、もったいぶって。何か隠してるんじゃないよ
お前たちとの信頼関係を壊すつもりはない。グスレッドのことに言及したくないのは、あくまで個人的な理由からだ。お前たちも見てきた通り、ナタは喫緊の危機を乗り越えたとはいえ、この地に根付く
There's Sumeru off in the distance.
俺が言えるのはこれぐらいだ。そのために力を注ぎたいと思っている。
そこまで言われたらしょうがないな。信じて
Good
やるよ。
Paimon.
もし他に
Show your allegiance to the Futui.
どんな質問でもいいのか？仮面をかぶった状態でどうやってご飯を食べるのか気になるけど。お前は何か聞きたいことはあるか？
There are so many things. So many things to know.
死の失勢の力を使った以上、ナタは代償として死を払わなければならない。そしてそれに釣り合うのはマービカ様の死だけなの。対戦を経てナタの最大の脅威が解消されそうになった今も、死は微動だにしていない。
So, what do you know about the ruler of death, my lord?
神の庭には花と雑草が生えているが、雑草は土の中の栄養を奪ってしまう。故に庭師は雑草に罰を与えることにした。俺は個人の物差しで善悪を判断したりしないが、彼女が俺と俺の同胞に苦痛を与えたのは紛れもない事実だ。お前たちには分かりにくいかもな。
Right.
もっと分かりやすく。
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Oh, I have been graced. The curse of immortality. I don't know what I expected, but this is fantastic.
死の失勢は死の形を自由に定義できるだけでなく、不死を与えることもできる。彼女が持つ力はそれ自体が一種のルールだ。
Cactus. It cactus. Oh, it cactus.
絶望に陥るのも無理からぬこと。だが変えられぬ運命などないと信じている。逆らえない死や完璧なルールなど存在しない。最後を迎えるその瞬間まで、俺たちは全力で抗わねばならないのだ。
おーい、旅人、パイモン。おっと悪い。邪魔しちゃったか？
You interrupted, my lord.
あたりを見て回ってたら、
I will fire you into the sun.
あんたたちを探してたぞ。え？なんかあったのか？米作り
My lord was monologuing. How dare you?
シロネンが清少の旅寄り。つまり前回あんたたちに渡した収集装置の進捗をチェックした
Sit
い
in
ん
the
だ。
chair at the corner of the
私
hotel
を褒めて
room.
何人かに声をかけてるみたいだ。
Yep.
後で一緒に聖火競技場に向かおう。
米作りはお前にとって重要なことだろう。当然優先すべきだ。ここで別れるとしよう。
Oh.
順調に行くことを願っている。
Though I heard it's better not to show the monster in storytelling sometimes. You call me lord a monster? How dare you? This is slander.
でも初めて会った時の威圧感はあんまり感じなくなった。私たちを仲間だって思うようになったのかな。さあ、聖火競技場に行こう。シロネンたちをあまり待たせるのも悪いしな。
Though there is something to be said in that statement for my book in particular, in which it shows different monsters several times. But I think the concept that really sets it apart from other novels and other things where it would, you know, where the monster is shown, is that there is still so much that is unknown because you cannot see. due to the fact that the area is so dark, there are several points in the book where it mentions that who knows what lurks just beyond my vision. That kind of thing. Because there is, you know, the chance that there are much worse things just kind of chilling, sitting there watching you through the darkness. Oh man, remember Pitch Black? Are you talking about the Chronicles of Riddick? That Pitch Black? I think that's what it was called, right?
それにカチーナとムアラにもみんな来てたのか。やっはー。そろそろ私たちが恋しくなってたんじゃない？キャンディーとビスケットを持ってきたんだ。一緒に食べよう。もちろん恋しかったぞ。あと、ちびの
Yeah,
ビスケット。
I've seen that one. And I think I heard they were coming out with a new one.
外を散歩でもしようと思ってたところよ。
外も暑いけどな。来る途中大丈夫だったか？
Unfortunately, I did not encounter my lord.
正直、
Not on the way
こんな
back.
と思ってなかったよ。うちの予想じゃ、声をかけたうちの3分の1が集まれば上々だったからさ。他の人があんたをどう見て、どんな期待を寄せてるか、そういう情報があると、コメを作るときに役立つんだよね。清少の旅寄りはいつも持ち歩いてるっしょ。ちょっと見せて。進捗は悪くないね。人数も十分だし、始めよっか。
すまない、遅くなった。
チャスカも来てくれたんだ。でも遅刻するなんて珍しいね。
魔物を片付けていたらつい深追いしてしまってな。さっき集落に寄ったんだが、家欲の集いを手伝ってくれた
Realizing this, or is she pale as a ghost? Like, my goodness, she is
あんたが
pale.
手を貸してくれてなかったら、北条の国の被害はもっとひどかったはずだ。それにうちの集落は人手が足りてたし、手伝いに行くのは当然だろ。ほらほら、そういうのは後にして。みんな揃ったし始めるよ。
If she was any lighter, she would be bioluminescent.
旅人と経験してきたことを清少の旅寄りの前で話してもらうだけ。その内容は記録されてコメの一部になる。質問ある人？大丈夫。よし、じゃあまずは。ちょっとダンマ、さっきの話覚えてる？忘れるところだった。旅人、パイッチ、終わるまで外してもらっていい？なんでだよ、オイラたちも聞きたいぞ。みんなが本当に思ってることを集めるには、本人はいない方が都合いいんだよね。ほら、あんたがここにいると、恥ずかしくてもごもごしちゃう人もいるでしょ。そういうのよくあるじゃん。確かに。オイラも金欠の時はうまいもんが食べたいってなかなか言えなくて、他の理由を考えたりするな。
No.
じゃあ、清少の旅寄りをここに置いて、外で待ってればいいんだな。まあ、そう長くはかからないと思うから。シロネンの言ってたことはもっともだったけど、あの反応を見る限り、きっとシトラリの提案だったんだろうな。丸分かりだったぞ。 すぐ
イル
コメ
ション
ができるのか。えへへ。おいらまでワクワクしてきたぞ。気づけばナタに来てもう結構経ってるよな。
What kind of statement is this? We've been traveling together for even longer. No shit. Like, seriously, no shit.
そうだな。おいらも青春の旅寄りに何か話したくなってきたぜ。
Whoa.
だったら今がチャンスだよ。シロナ、もう終わったのか。とりあえずね。でもなんか足りない気がしてさ。パイッチは旅人と一番付き合いの長い仲間なわけだし、やっぱその評価は欠かせないと思わない？
Paimon's going to reveal all of my darkest secrets.
もちろん。
Like that time I accidentally stole a Twinkie.
パイッチを置いてほしくないからね。
No.
大鳥にぴったりっしょ。ってことで、ごめん、ちょっとパイッチ借りてくね。すぐ終わるから。
Did something go wrong?
パイッチがいろいろ話してくれてさ。八神様が最後まで話を聞けるか心配しちゃったよ。だって国を6つも一緒に旅してきたんだろ。仕方ないだろ。とりあえず清少の旅寄りを返しとく。これからもナタを冒険するときは持ち歩いといて。米を作る準備が整ったらまた持ってきてもらうから。その時になったら未だかつてない米を作ってあげる。この終わりのない戦いに終止符を打つために、あんたの力に、そしてナタの力になってくれるはずだよ。
More XP for me. Oh, and I'm like...
風よ散れ。はっ風よ。はっ風よ。
Oh, no, that's not where I need to go.
はっ風よ散れ。はっ風よ。
星と深淵。無事今日の依頼を。
Missions.
星と深淵。
And dispatch. Dispatch again. Ooh. Wait, what? It's crazy. Wait. Hold on. View details, right? Okay, so in order to do this, I need to complete this one, which is blocked by that one. That's funny. That's funny. We're getting into some real crazy stuff. And we're gonna add another one to the list. And what is this? Oh. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. How am I already at 22% exploration here? I've done like 6 things at most. That doesn't even make any sense. But you're telling me I've already caught up with the quests? How? Okay, so what is this? What am I doing here? Wangshu Inn. Okay. We'll do this quest and then we'll do a story quest. Guess I can swap back to English now. How many more of these do I have to unlock? Quite a few, actually. Next new Hangouts win. Who knows? Last one we got was apparently in 4.0. Roughly. So I guess we're about to see what this is about. Animal rescue. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's a lot of characters for a minor side quest. It's only gonna be here for like a week. Three more achievements and I'm at Satan number.
Prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for...
Oh shit. I wasn't paying any damn attention. Am I supposed to give this guy? I can't give him any of my 549 berries. So what about some of these? Okay. No, what do I have a fucking abysmal amount of? Alright, radish veggie soup. Okay, that fucking worked. Excellent. That is exactly what I needed to happen. Oh. Okay. So I think I can do this on my next Genshin stream because not all of it's unlocked yet. So let's go do a random side quest, huh? Easy as fuck. True. So the Master of Stars Deception, I don't know. It's just, what do I need to do this? These. This one. Okay, cool. We're going right here. I don't even know what quest this is. Ask the soldiers for information. We're gonna do that. Don't kill me. Excellent.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you with Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I've heard people are I've heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you?
No.
I've definitely seen you somewhere before.
Nope.
Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
I hear people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything.
Oh. A very watchful eye.
Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonomiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
What's new? Anything to report?
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe.
You know I can hear you, right?
Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Is that so?
In the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Okay.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Down.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island,
Bruh.
let alone do business here. Take him away.
Wait!
Oh.
Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning.
Criminal
Our
activity.
surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda,
Therapist.
Kimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
I mean, this is a lie, but yeah, we ran into some Fatui on the way here.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island.
Allegedly.
If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Sure.
Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Skyward! Scatter!
Becker.
Skyward! Scatter!
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it,
It is.
it used to be a hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate.
My
The
line.
Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
I could poke them with a spear, and then they would die.
There's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
Please give me
It will
4
depend on
options.
our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation,
Oh,
or we'd risk
hit,
exposing
barrel,
ourselves.
explode.
If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Let's spark things up a little. Where have I heard that line before? Where could I have possibly heard that line? Surprise, I read.
There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support. I certainly won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself. We should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
Oh. Negative 74% crit rate. C3 ocean-hued clam. $85 healing bonus? That's kind of crazy. Pretty good healer. That's for sure.
Work. All thanks to your genius tactics. Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person. Now that you
Like when you solo it.
Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
I beg to differ. Next time let me launch you out of a bazooka.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here. All right, time to take a look around. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a
Can I have them?
Dangerous. We should tell Kokomi.
Done.
Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff. Look. I see.
Something wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
No getting much closer. What a pretty location. Mine.
Yeah, skyward.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, Mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute. But.
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Gonna be like a cosplayer or something.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you. It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands.
I know that name.
I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it.
I know that name from somewhere.
Just look at her
I've
Excellency's
heard this name
clothes,
before.
so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Ah, Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your
Alright.
Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Why do they all know me?
Please,
As that specifically.
I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright?
This is testing my patience. Bruh. Bruh. That's kind of crazy. Should I? Should I? No.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
I suppose. Why are there seashells in the on the ground? Why is that the path? That would like crackle under your feet.
We retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
Boy.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time.
Soon enough.
Let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
Are you one of those specialties? I love that my mind went there. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah, and this just happened, and that's happening now, and... well, it's already done. Go ahead and grab the commission reward.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Alright. I'm used to going in twice. One of these days I'm gonna have to make a compilation of all the weird things that I've said. Just completely out of context. And that's gonna be in it. That's gonna be one of the things. Missed it by that much, huh? Quest failed. It is right there.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can...
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet.
You don't say.
That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble?
Need to call up Truck Cone really quick, make sure she hasn't been isekai'd. Reverse isekai just into the regular world.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes.
God
Now
for
you-
short.
Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm
Let's
concerned,
go.
you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't
Cool
that
tree.
tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Just thought I'd look at the model of that. This is certainly the designated place. Oh. A little secret hideout.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
And real. I could sense things were getting too real.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production.
This
Watatsumi Island
carved
Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown.
windbed.
This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
Investigate.
Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
Interesting. Interesting. We saw nothing.
Give it here!
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Hey. Gonna read a book on military strategy to Kokomi. Beautiful.
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
This looks a lot like Sun Tzu. So act to the plan and plan to the situation. Not necessarily that line, but the second one, attack where the enemy is weak, emerge where the enemy is blind, definitely sounds Sun Tzu-ish. I know it's not one of the quotes, but it sounds like one of the lines that he's referred to, like, be as unto water to flow down, or no, that one's not Sun Tzu, is it? I think it is be as unto flowing water to find the, was it the weakest path, or something, not the weakest path, but the easiest path. Be as unto floating water or a boulder rolling down a hill? I can't really remember. But I know there's a line kind of similar to that. I'm a fucking nerd, holy shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
Have you ever heard of a symbol monkey? It's basically this funny little toy that whenever it's set off, it just clangs cymbals together and makes a shitload of noise. It's got nothing to do with what I'm about to say, but I thought it'd be funny to bring up. Let's let her rest for a while.
You sure that's a good idea?
Absolutely.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests. Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs.
Some interesting sleep talking.
Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see?
What was that last?
What time is it?
It's adventure time.
Fall asleep?
No.
Yep. You've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
It's been 87 years.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks.
This isn't Magic the Gathering.
Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
This isn't Dark Souls either.
Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Traditional bonfire.
Looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
No,
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough? Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
Energy +4, huh?
We'll be rooting for you. Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for Peace Talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Yeah.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Let's hit it. You. Yes, this is a good way to talk to them.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
What's new?
Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no.
Really?
Couldn't possibly.
It's fishy, huh?
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
This one.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
Her voice tickles my ears. Keep talking.
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days, always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times.
Yeah, just training.
It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Hello. Don't stab me.
This guy smells of booze.
Oh, we got a drinker.
Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
What?
We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
Warriors will.
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Oh.
This
You didn't do the thing.
Tell him to just have a normal conversation. What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
Sure, we're hardly going to lose.
We'll see about that. You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
First, you need to tell me what's going on.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with
Bruh.
Fatui, it didn't happen.
Well, no kidding.
You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo Commission!
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the
Isn't that
resistance.
basically exactly what you're
Hinges
doing?
on our warriors' will. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission
Stabbing
or the
them in the
Raiden
back.
Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that.
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
I don't know, you're kind of stabbing them in the back. You're showing that you cannot be trusted more than that they cannot be.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Namiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the
Baloney.
peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do. I see.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
I don't believe you.
This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Oh, war is a crazy sentiment. Oh, the next day. Yep. And he's just standing there, menacingly.
The peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared?
Existential dread. Hmm?
These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with
Why
speed,
so many?
no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Hyman suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm the witness.
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
What?
Kokumi! Which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
The wink for?
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation.
Hey now.
So, what did they want out of it?
Can't forget the captain.
The Fatui's main forces have already left.
Capitano.
The few who approached us seemed like
My
they wanted
goat.
to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
This was planned, huh?
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Where am I going? Okay, back to the village. Where I will convince them? Of what? What convincing is there to be doing?
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
You didn't even say, wait a minute.
And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
Martial law? Why is it always martial law?
As of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed.
That requires a lot of
Go
skill.
and report to General Goro.
In fact, so much skill that it's damn near impossible.
And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am.
In terms of
From now on, we will
realistically
focus on our
speaking.
training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Going to the secret base, huh? Yep.
Skyward! Scatter!
Energy +4.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job.
Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Hey. I got a quest done. I got one of the... No. Got one of the mini story quests done. Why do I have to do? I mean, sure, I guess I have to do that one, huh? It's super curious, but I mean, right? Fair enough. I don't know. Will I have? I think I'll have enough time.
Presently unoccupied. Perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and comfort.
The Beatles. Bug. Bug. There's a bug.
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us!
Dangerous, you say?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
Oh boy.
You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves.
Whoa.
But it doesn't end there.
That's
when
not
the Tenryou
good.
Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Oh, it sounds like a real ruffian.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring the Sony in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
Nah, I'd win.
You're right. We have no idea what we'll be up against. Better play it safe.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide. Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this art.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him.
Fair
To
enough.
be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
So, what is he usually up to?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, His lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm
It
afraid
is what
I
it
don't
is.
have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
This guy.
Arataki
Or gal.
Ito? Oh
Or pal.
yeah, I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
I would like to mention that her voice, to me, sounds like what it would sound like if a cloud could talk. Is that smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids,
Right.
being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
I think I understand your point now.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable.
Supposed
So,
to be.
I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything.
Right.
If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
My store is offering the latest in fashion.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
You know, it wasn't a different Oni.
At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Did he have a motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh, he was exacting revenge on the Tenryou Commission.
At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
The evidence is solid.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Jaime remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking them.
Oh, John Doe, I don't think I'm going to dignify that with a response, but welcome.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
Yeah.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, upfront. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Beans?
So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little Blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the Blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Oh, does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal!
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
I understand. Thanks for all the information.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Meow?
Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Seems a bit unfair.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here.
Excellent.
I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks.
Beans.
Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
Please speak to President Sung.
Formation estate? Oh.
According to Detective Sango, Ito's... footprints! Let's see where they lead. There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. But there are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Who's sneaking around over there?
Dang it.
Come on, show yourself.
Yikes! We've been spotted!
Yeah.
Wait! Could that be him? He doesn't seem to be... It'll save a lot of...
Beans!
Beans.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
There's plenty more beans in the bag. You'd better come quietly.
Hey, whoa. Take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway?
I smelled your footsteps.
Whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
I love this line of dialogue. You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else.
Didn't have to add the...
As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some
So
to the
true.
gang to spend on themselves.
Sometimes you just gotta take a person or two. You just have to remove a few people from the population so that you can achieve what you need to get done. Anyways, at least you're honest.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
You coward.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop.
You coward.
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
Granny Oni?
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
I'm the bean man.
That's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh! It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay.
This guy's
If you
crazy.
say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
He had no idea you were so caring towards others, except for, of course, the people in the basement and all that.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Either way, you won't escape.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Skyward! Yeah, skyward!
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Either of these are lies.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway,
Just
not a
forgot
problem.
that?
You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here.
Bruh.
Just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Sharpest horn on the Oni. That's a new one.
Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom moral we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Well, oh, darn it, they're all gone. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Here? Ah, I see.
This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Onikabuto.
It's all small.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
I can't say that, but can't wait for that to get clipped out of context. But you said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, but it doesn't seem to be very energetic either.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
Didn't you
Young
say to
beetles that have never
judge
fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I was hoping we'd catch a larger beetle.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Onikabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Wait a sec. Where's Paimon?
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're
Cool.
gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hop down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby.
Ooh, that one's pretty.
What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
That is a
First one Paimon's ever caught.
human
Well,
torso-sized
got a
beetle.
real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Finally be the one you've never won before.
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know?
I thought the smaller beetles know a bunch of sick moves.
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Quietly now.
Nice. Very nice.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
That is a very small beetle.
When did you come up with that name?
On the fly, probably.
You can take him, little guy!
That's right! Finish it!
Boink. Hmm.
Oh, no! My little nimble ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again.
Dang it. Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Seems Ogramio was not kidding.
Stripey Ghost is invincible. Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong.
Yeah, it's the next level up.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
That's a real thing now? What is this, Beyblade?
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Can I keep this beetle? It's really cool. Super cool.
Boy, did that one put up a fight! Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost! I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
We should let Daisuke keep the Crimson Cyclone.
Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all. This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
Ooh.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course
Alright.
we will. Trust me. I never go back
Whoops.
on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell ya? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Let's try to stay calm.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson
Here we
Oni
go.
and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
So why did the Blue Oni choose to exile themselves?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never going to get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the Blue Oni also value their own pride.
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy more time.
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I made this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
You shouldn't have lied to us.
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time.
Yep, Paimon too!
We can't let the innocent be accused.
Treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. We are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though...
Terrible liar. He was right.
So, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
A good ways away. I'll just teleport there. It'll be easier.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
You.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember?
So
Need your help?
chill.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
This is crazy without context. How strange.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure, it's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Overrule!
132k damage. It's kind of crazy.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
I think about it, this is gonna take forever to get over there. I should teleport.
Yeah! Scatter!
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. Alright,
Ooh.
it's go time. Let's get him.
A blue guy. There's a blue one.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later. Attaboy!
Let's get down to business.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Finally, I to the berry. Finally, I... No.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Huh! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
You don't need to go to such extremes.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Come on, men! He won't get away this time! Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito!
Withdraw. I must withdraw. Oni coming through! Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you let us explain the situation to them?
No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt!
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time! Go, do what you gotta do, boss!
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away! After them!
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company. Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
What's this? What's happening here? Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty good. Hidden entrance. Yes! Alright. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away.
Did you really understand where Takio was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Alright.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Whoa! This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout!
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
What the hell?
Over there! We can't go up if we can't reach them!
No
Where
problemo.
on earth?
That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Thanks.
Laid to bed. Finally,
Why would I go here? Oh well.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Let's get down to business. Very. Finally, to the very.
Easy game.
Skyward! Scatter!
Free money. Oh, great.
Skyward! Scatter!
Bruh.
Skyward! Scatter!
They must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety!
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents!
Yes, that's
don't worry. He's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map.
You mark it on your map.
I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
Don't worry, it was a settlement that needed my help.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Why did they seize so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Right.
Would they really do anything drastic?
Yeah.
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh,
Fair.
maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Alrighty.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You get yourself killed too.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Yeah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
Alright, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for! I did it! I'm behind everything! Arataki Ito is innocent! You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Hmm?
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger.
Yeah.
Go, help them.
Wrecked.
Hey, I got this. Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
Let's wait a little longer.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's
Yeah.
up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
We didn't want to make things too easy for you.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that.
You forgot.
No worries, I'll put
Right.
my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Now's your chance to clean up your act.
Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time. And it probably won't be my last.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
Not quite.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time, whenever that'll be.
Beetle. Bug. 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 Bug.
Well, he's pretty.
I feel like I'm almost done with it. I probably could just hit that and it'll be the end, I think. I hope.
But at least he's not a bad guy.
True enough.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us. Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people.
Right.
If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
Bug. Bug.
I don't really get it,
Bug.
but it sounds like a compliment.
Bug.
I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like
Oh,
this?
yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name, because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom
There
of
we
the
go.
chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into.
Oh, right.
Before we left last time, there was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab some stuff from the shop. Oh. I can get a fate here. I can get some more fates here. And just like that, we're going to do the obligatory end of stream wish. and it really wasn't anything important. But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everyone who tuned into the stream live, and thank you to everyone tuning in after the stream has already concluded. You are all very much appreciated. Caliburn, out.